Yeah, we're live. We're doing Skylines. Excuse me. Close that. Fair enough. Why did I post that message there? What? Because I'm an idiot and I posted it in my own Discord. What a buffoon. I'm not entirely with it. Can you tell? Today, I not a clue what we're gonna do because, well, yeah, because. Oops, I put this in the wrong thing. Because, hey, I'm live. Check this out. Right, there we go. Because I wasn't concentrating last time. And this one. Ah ha 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 ha. Right. Right, that's being picked up. Is this being picked up? Yes, this is being picked up. Yeah, okay. Load, move that across. You know what? Sorry, it's Christmas. And I want to wear it. Wonder how big the game is now. Also game. I need a map. Only 191 assets. I've reduced that number. Sweet. I still don't have these things. I can't remember what we were doing. I honestly can't. But it's because I only play this game on stream. Yeah. Oh, great. Game crashed. Let's try that again. Isn't it lovely? Slow start. So tomorrow, I think I'm going to start streaming, or go back to streaming, War for the Overworld again. Because I don't have anything else right now. Thursday is Christmas, so I'm probably not going to be streaming that day. It's family day. I imagine I'll be reading my book a lot though. Then not on my computer on that day. Friday there may be multi-stream, but it's Boxing Day, so I'm not sure. And for the Americans out there, Boxing Day is where the roles reverse in this country. Traditionally, that's what it meant. In recent days, it's become more of a recycling day more than anything else. And by role reverse, I mean the upper class swap places with the working class, or the lower class, rather. Because apparently we don't have a class system here. Yes, it loaded. It's not crashed. It crashed shit. Let's go back to the intro. Properties, Local files. Verify game integrity. There's no reason why it shouldn't be loading. I may have to drop the stream and bump it back up. This game's going really well. Why are you crashing? Maybe I should go back to the other file. Dude, you gotta stop giving me orders on my stream. It sets a bad precedent for other people. What am I eating? I'm eating natural yogurt with granola. And that was lunch. Or breakfast. Depends if you define breakfast as when you get up, the first meal, or a meal at a certain time. Right, so we're going to try that file again. If it crashes the game again, this is why we've not started the stream properly yet, by the way. If it crashes the game, we'll go back to the other file. And we'll try it from that one. I put it in before I did the lake of the nature reserve, so we'll be a little further back, but not much. How are you today? Did you enjoy Sea of Thieves? Good. Might have too many access. Because my computer's, as most people know, my computer only runs on the Tears of Squirrels. Not Tears of Sadness, by the way. The tears have to be farmed from the squirrels in a special way. First, you have to get the squirrel excited. You know, be tasteful here. First, you get excited. You show a whole bustle of nuts. You know, a basket of nuts. You know, all different kinds. and a coconut in the middle just to fill it out a bit because it's a big basket and it's only a little squirrel. Then once it gets within close of it, you open the trapdoor and the bustle of the basket of nuts drops away, all the way, close off. If he doesn't start crying, then you have to slowly reveal that he's actually standing in a massive room lined with nuts around him. That's when you harvest tears. It's the tears of loss and then immediate happiness. Those are the squirrel tears that my computer runs on. Yes! Okay. Oop, no, that one. Capture the game. Thank you. Hello. It's Christmas. I'm wearing a hat. No one's paid me to wear the hat, but people can pay me to take off the hat, as well as adorning these stupid beardmen. Well, we're in profit. We've got loads of money. Let's move that out of the way because I'm reading it later. Let's unpause it. And today we're trying to get these guys to use this. I do have Demand Master. I could just turn it on, but that's just cheating, isn't it? Alright. So we're trying to populate this bit over here. We got the land? Yeah, we got the land over here anyway. Oh yeah! We got an opera house now. I can beautificate this nub of land. Cool. Oh. Slowly stripping out Duxburg. Oh shit, we're out of power. Why are we out of power? Show me the light of power. We have lost some over here. Right, okay, so let's... decorate this area with wind turbines. We possibly need to put some other form of power in. We've got a solar energy plant. Sweet. When do we get that? No, we're using slightly more, I think, or something. We're getting brownouts. It's not good. Not good at all. Ah! Pays Monk to wear a hat in Discord messages. No, it's a donation sort of thing. Sorry, Northerner. Or Juster. The other hat is this hat, and you know, I've not worn this for years because it says bar humbug and it's black. I'm not that guy anymore. Not Discord, the other thing. The other thing. Private messenger messages? I don't know. That's nearly 20 watt. How much is it actually earning around here? 8 megawatts, that's why. I don't know. Twitch messages. No, this place. It's called Twitch. Yes, Twitch. Yes, if you make a donation of a certain amount, it will count towards shit. There's this. This is a Xmas chair. Brain fart. Fair enough. That's the one with the hats. And then there's Humbug as well. Ta-da! Incidentally, anything that people bribe me to wear on this little face cam here, or put in my beard, goes on for a minimum of an entire stream, or if it's done at the end of the stream, it will be for the next stream. The Christmas onesie, which you can't actually see because my camera is turned the other way. Basically, if somebody is crazy enough at this shitty year to actually pay for this for me to wear, this is incredibly warm, by the way, and it comes with a furry hood and everything. Look, furry hood. This will be an 8-hour stream, okay? At least an 8-hour stream. Which means, if I don't do it in one stream, it will be in the next stream. But I do not expect anybody to do this, because it's a silly price, because I don't want to do it. And of course, there's the steampunk cast and everything. So, yeah. Remind me to do it at the end of this stream, so it's for the next stream. Oh, wow. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I'll remind people if stuff occurs. Also, you know, if someone pays for it, the camera stays on. It doesn't go away. What are we doing? Oh, we're checking on the power, aren't we? Power sort of stable-ish. The only problem is, when you're lacking power, and you're not, some parts of the sea aren't using power, it then doesn't count it into electricity consumption. So, although your production is very low, your consumption is also low because there are some bits not being used. It's funny how it works out. Need to get more money. Stat. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's on there for every Christmas from late November to early January. And all year round we've got the atomic sours and other shit like that. I'm quite happy not to destroy my teeth with any more of that, so, you know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, did the tourist attraction as well. We were going to add a some sort of entertainment area up here, wasn't I? Maybe an expo centre? That would be a good idea. Excuse me. Oh god. How are you on this festive time of year? Ho ho ho! Is everybody good? Are you all surviving? Are you all in tears that, you know, enable you to get some human contact? If not the contact we want. You're at work. Something wrong with that. It means you've got money. I ain't got money. Right. Yeah, we're gonna work on the opera house, which we're gonna turn into a park. Have I done that already? I have. Happy days. Give me a park. A park, a park, a park. Let's make it you. Yeah. Make him happy for the park. So yeah, we got this very nice opera house. And it's called Kent Park. I ain't got money, it goes to alcoholism. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. Do not forget, everybody is invited to watch the stream or take part if you have the games in the stream this Sunday, which involves me getting other streamers and friends of mine into a massive gaming session of silliness and drinking for those people, because I'm not allowed the heavy stuff this year because I make a complete arse myself. More so. In fact, a large portion of my desk. Under my desk. Oh my god, I have a bottle of famous grouse under here. What the hell? How long have I had this whiskey? I cannot remember. It must have been a gift. I particularly like this one. But I also got an Oban. Drink all the whiskey. You'll be visiting the fam over the Christmas period, so you won't be around on Sunday, sadly. Oh, that's why it's on an app. You can visit your family all you want, but if you just find a quiet moment, you can just turn on the app and stick in your headphones and ignore them, like you do, like the rest of us do the rest of the year. So, what am I doing? I am adding to this park because why not? Let's give it a wiggly bit. No. Instantly ruined it. Instantly. Well, first off, I want a bridge, so let's put that in. Page. Okay, let's bring it back down. Oh, I learned this the other day. If you hit the home key, it takes it back to ground level. Nice and quickly. So that's cool. Yeah, let's make this wiggly again. Tell you what, I'll join on Sunday if you get me a bottle of whiskey. Oh, that's a hard bargain. That's a hard bargain. Because, you know, I'm poor and don't have a real job. You'll just have to enjoy the VOD. Ah, nuts. I would have liked to have seen you there. Let's go back to this. Nice little loop there. Let's give it. I'll be around if I can. In all seriousness, it's fine. I've always said it, family first, because I resented my family for a large portion of my childhood life, and I'm not like that anymore. Let's put a side gate over here so people can travel over. Let's lower the land because I have the money to play with right now. Let's take out flat strand. Yes, family. Speaking of family, those of you that are frequent visitors of my channel may know that my grandfather has had some difficulties this year. Luckily, he managed to get a placement in a old people's home, and he loves it there. So happy days and all that jazz. I was worried about him. Terribly so. Right. Oh, I don't want to take out a house. I want you to come off here. Can I wangle it? Oh no! Tell you what, let's not. I wanted to bring it off that one, but let's bring it off this one. Because we're right next to this. Apparently, this recycling site. Why have I got a recycling site? Oh, it's not a recycling site at all. Probably because I need one up here. That's probably why. Really? Can I not just get away with it this time? Nice big park. Right, where is actually the... Yeah, it goes all the way over there. We want to change that. We want to look... That was just a suggestion. As you do. Let's take it off there. And there. There is good news. It's very good news. He's the last grandparent I've got. And he's possibly always been my favorite. No, that's not true. I mean, I've only ever had 2 grandparents, and I lost my grandmother a long time ago. So, yeah. La 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 la. Right. If we ever buy this tile over here, which we will, that's the next tile we're gonna buy. We will put another toll road here and have another road coming here, so this part of the city can have access to the nature part, this area as well. That will be better than just having this one way in and one way out saying cool. Yeah, let's go back to making this a good place. So Northerner, what is your job? What real world money do you... That's a terrible question. What career path did you choose? Right. Let's pour the fence in while words being typed. Seriously, I have to put that on. Apparently. Let's take off all those. Train planner for passenger work. Sweet! That's a cracking job. Get to play with all the trains. Trains are cool. That one, this one. Let's put it in there so people can have access here as well. Again, give it that. Where do we go up to? Glugging 70 trains about to run 3-400 3 to 400 services is always fun. Oh, the micromanagement. Ooh. Is that going in? It is. Although I imagine, amazed I'm not grey and or bold now. Despite the stress. Yeah, I imagine it's mostly what point changing system. You're like Starling. You make the trains run on time, and before anybody points that out, he only made one train go on time at one time. I mean, it doesn't encompass the area, but let's... Okay, right, give it a wiggly one. You make the schedule and the timetables, and the signals make the trains run on time. Hopefully, assuming my schedules are correct. I'm sure they will be. The only thing that could upset your schedules, I imagine, would be Acts of God, which would be trees in line, or maybe a massive conga can fall off a tree and roll into a tunnel and block up the entrance or something. That's an old Harry Hill joke. I apologise. Yeah, you're not gonna let me. did decide to go all the way around. Let's turn that back on. Let's close that, bring that up, take it off that. Right. Now we go to this and go to park area. We bung at the price. There we go. As much as I want to move that, we're not going to do it. Right. I do have 100% on that ratio. %? What? I'm confused. Let's grab. Hang on, I've got just trees on. Let's grab a massive area like that, and then. Alright, take that off. Go back to that. Change move it mod. Remove any of the trees that may have spawned in actual water. Remove that because I hate that asset. We've got a few too many trees in there actually. Try and keep the cliff fairly clear. That's better. Right, now we can start adding features to the park. 100% on-time ratio. That's a percentage, not a ratio. That's what's confusing me, by the way. What we're doing. We are putting in information booth. And let's put it by the thing. We want restrooms. We can have one restroom over here. Hopefully not taking out the fence I worked so hard to put in. One over there, and let's have another one over here somewhere, like there. We've got an information booth or a cafe. That's the info booth. That's the cafe. Cafe can go off there. I mean, I have to take out these trees. I have Troppen pretty. It's not. One cafe there. Let's have another one over here. For these lovely people. And some restrooms as well. Is this restroom? It is restroom. Yeah, okay, so let's have some goodness of gazebos in close to Sure, brain isn't on a minute. It's fine. It's fine. My brain is not on. Let's see. Let's have chest in there. What's a chest? We want a clear area for the kiddies. Let's have that closer to this and like here, and one down here as well. Let's have red ones there and there. I want brush like one. Let's there like that. Let's have some tables over by the cliff. I mean, that's too many. Trash can, because, you know, people will be messy. Oops. There we go. And one up here as well. Let's have a concession stand. Right there. A food stall, not next to the cafe, possibly over here, where there isn't a bridge. Ice cream, ice cream. Let's have a sand boss box down here as well. With some tables. I mean, flower beds. Who needs flower beds when you've got pine trees? This can go there. This one can go there. Each one can go there. And this one can go next to the bin. Right there. Okay, we good? Yep. I love putting my opera houses around parks because Sydney Opera House, the one time I went there, that has a park around it and a great view of the bridge and all sorts. So much parking for it now. Let's see what's this going for. We're already past level 1. We're on level 2. We're working our way up to level 2. Our entertainment value is way high. Woo. Okay. I think they started upgrading around here as well, did they? Yes, they did. Increase the land value. That's why I put a park in here. Parks increase land value. Although this one has an over there, and that one certainly has an over there. This is not very land value. That's not very land value. This one has. I'm not sure why. Maybe it gets there in time. Right. Okay. So I was gonna put a leisure. Leisure. Is it leisure? I was gonna put some sort of region over here. I say region. I mean. There. Round to here. Sunset Hills. Yeah, what was I going to put here? I was going to put tourism or leisure. Leisure. Let's see what we got in the big buildings for leisure. Oh no, I was going to put the festival area on the island, wasn't I? Friendly neighborhood park. Oh, I built it already. A sea fortress. That'd be the idea, wouldn't it? What boat boost would that give us anyway? A massive fortress built to the shore out of stone blocks, brick wall, increase the ships and airport traffic tourism capacity by 5%. We have it off that end island there. Wouldn't benefit a lot. Possibly would put it up here in this little divot actually at some point. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Especially when I plan to have ferry tours going all the way up the coast. Of course, that would be good too, but hey ho. Yeah, we're not going to put that in because I'm looking for something like a science centre. Or the expo centre. Attracts visitors from near and far, requires space elevator. I've always wanted to build the space elevator. Space lift! Use the English. Space lift. Aquarium. Oh, that could be good. A requirement for building the Hadron Collider. I mean, Hadron. Ooh, cigarette garden. Just enjoys coming to the garden and taking walks amongst the greenery. That looks like. So actually, it is a requirement for. It's not a requirement for anything. And that is observation tower, decks, increase the effective radius of parks and plazas by 10%. We should use that one. So this could go over here, maybe. I mean, well, maybe there, because then it will cover at least that area. Yeah, make the entire up to that ring a leisure area, maybe, or tourism. Maybe this side tourism and that side leisure. That way we can have both. Yeah, let's do that. Let's have another district. Let's have another district. Should be this one. La 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 la. I still want to continue this train line at some point, but I think it's going to go underground from that point and then pop up probably over there, to be honest. Yeah, that's. I mean, no, we don't actually need a train station over there at all because they can get a bus to over here. That's why I have the bus route and hub there. Alright, I just want to use a train station on it, and there's no point because we have buses to cope now. That one, that one. So much money. Okay, so let's see. My city is a success. Hurrah! And it's only a success because I've not been using policies. Otherwise, it would flop instantly. Do I have any loans on in a minute? I don't. I have access to the bigger one. Hooray! And the taxes work. Hooray! Ouch. You are way above the entertainment value, and we're just shy of the next level, so that should be good. You are finished emptying. Which means we're going to remove you. We got any graveyards now at all? No. Good. I don't like graveyards. You get in the way. Why are you complaining about the noise? Seriously? Noise? Whoa, what? Fine. Is that because you're, yeah. Okay, so let's, take away that one and put it in there. And then this can be moved over here, and it can be nicely in this area. Or over here. If you think I'm wearing a scarf, this is not a scarf. This is a hat. Although it's hard to display this in this tiny box of bitchiness. We were going to use the Tower of Awesomeness, weren't we? In this awesome spot over here. So we probably need to have some sort of road curving in on this bit, and then yeah. Okay, so let's try putting that in first. What road could we use? If we have it on a one-way system, it would make the traffic easier, but we're going to make it touristy. Let's see. Dang it. Can't really have it on the inside though, can we? What we do want is the noise to be away from people. So maybe over there actually would be better. And then we can have the road. Yeah, okay. Don't move the mouse. Don't move to the edge of the screen. Yep, that works. Nice coverage. Good views over the city, over the parks. Yep, and the clock tower as well. Yeah, that's a nice spot. We're going to keep it there, and then I have no doubt we're going to expand the this into there, so at some point. Oh yeah, the factories. We were going to put in some more factories as well. Right. Let's see. It's going to be about there. What if we go all the way along there like that? Yeah, that works. Ish. Let's join these up about there. I have to work out how we're going to connect to the main road without destroying everything. Let's remove this one because no. We're gonna need that. And it's gonna go there like that. This one, that one, this one. Do that, so it removes the traffic lights and then dedicated turning lanes. We're gonna go. That's 50. Let's drop it down to 30 because it's tourism. Good though. Very slow. 19 miles an hour. That's safety area. Let's do this. That one. This one. Let's remove. That along there. And now it's just joined up because I can't make the brush any smaller, which would be lovely. Whoa, hello. Hello, Lady Kyo. How was your day? Ah! Would you stop joining up? this one. Right there and there. Go away, you. It's going okay. Hurrah, hurrah, hurrah. Why is my money dipping down to that sort of level? I don't understand. Reasons. Groove Park for tourism benefits. Right, let's put you in. Let's put in the offices along there, just to shield some of the noise. And take out that. And then we'll no. Have the smaller ones along here. There, but we're gonna put in a park over here as well, because what's a park, you know? Is this good for tourism? It raises the surrounding land value. Wow, that would be useful right there, wouldn't it? Fills that gap nicely. And it's a massive area. Why don't we put it in over here then, to raise the land value of all this? Yeah, it'd be better there, wouldn't it? Yeah, there's the stuff. So we put another one in here for the tourists. Yeah, like a large car park. Great. Ooh, Sunken City Plaza. I always liked this one. And it should go somewhere along here, I feel like. There. And here. Opposite the road there, so people can just go to it. Yeah. Probably should put another one in. A similar one. Well, not a sunken garden, obviously, but like there. That would work, wouldn't it? Right next to the highway. Yeah, trash collection. Trash collection. You know what? Let's make it so people can get from here to there without going on a bus or walking miles. Let's. Ah, sweet. Like, oh, I don't know. That's not the one we were looking for. This is the one we were looking for. We need a path. Hey, look at that! I left a gap. Sweet. Make a recycle roads as well. steep. Move it, Mars tunnel. Let's grab that and move it. Undo that. That one. Is it that one? That one. I want to keep it nice and straight. Let's move it to about there. That one. Home key goes all the way up. Crap. That one. There. Turn it off. Fine. Let's turn off all the things so I can put it down properly. All the things back on, go underground, grab that, do that. How's it look? It looks fine. Good. Right, unpause. Now people from over here don't have to go all the way around there to get to the touristy area. Right, okay. Right. Are people happy with this? You want more education? Education! What are we looking at here? Okay, so we're just beating them on an elementary. Oh, I don't have many in this region here, so go away, hiccups. Bump that up. High school. High school, we definitely need more. High school. We've got one over there. We've got one over there. One over there. That one apparently isn't coping. We're running out of power again. Yeah. Okay. So let's sort out the power. We need. That is the best one. Or wait, we can use geothermal power as well. That'd be a good idea, especially in this region. Let's see. Can you go in there? You can. Right next to a factory, filling up a space I can't use for anything else. Go for it. Geothermic power. Make sure it just generates. Yeah, it just needs to go in the special spot. 80 megawatts. Yes. I have no... I've lost the context of why he loved me. But apparently I did something good. So he said, I love you. Oh, we're looking on power now anyway. Power. Still even ground. But now this area is getting more of its power from that rather than, and these areas getting more from that. Right, okay. That's why you want power as industrial. It lowers the land value. I'm surprised they've gone up so quickly. Hotels! Yeah, hotels. Right next to the transport hub as well, so that's important. And now we're bringing in people again. Way. I would say this hat is getting itchy, but it's not true. Bandana I'm wearing underneath the hat, that's getting itchy. Because I've tied my hair back, because it's so long now I can actually tie it back into a man bun. Or a ponytail, because man buns just don't look good. They just don't. If someone claims they look good, they're lying to you. Oh yeah, put the headphones. Oh, unique factories, yeah. I mean, how's this doing? Group up. Observation tower. Lots of visitors. Lots of tourists. A tall needleship tower with an observation deck and a restaurant on top of it. Oh wow, and people are actually using the path as well. It's rude. What's your problem? Taxes too high? You are the only house. What are you? You're a supermarket. What a shame! The taxes were just right, weren't they? You were the only place to. Fine, you can't pay the taxes. Close down, bloody supermarket. What's that being? A Fiesta Hotel. More power issues. You know, this because the map comes with a hydroelectric dam, which is I can't see. Let's go with that, which is there. So early game, it's quite easy to deal with power. However, not any longer. We're using far too much. Right. Let's see. Because this is draining. Mucho draining. What does that generate? That generates 200 odd. Right. So if we put this somewhere in here like this, or maybe up here, possibly around here actually. If we, yeah, we can put it in there. Have a road coming off there. Let's have a road coming off there. Not too close. Let's. That one. set that up. Dedicated chaining lane, switching lane. Turn that on. Move that. That. Move that down. Turn it off. Do there. Okay, power. So that updraft. Arg! I wanted it to look pretty. Dang it. Let's stick with the road then. There's that. Again. Curses. That's better. How's that looking? Yep. Let's do this and make that the same level as that. Yep, that works.
By the power
Guido!
of coffee,
Hello.
I do troll.
Thank you. The week leading up to Christmas Day, I figured I'm just going to wear the hat and people can pay to take it off or something. I don't know. But sod it, it's Christmas. Yep, okay, that's good. Let's take that off and unpause it. So I now have a solar updraft power plant here. $60 megawatts. Excuse me. Oh yeah, we could try and get this to level 5, couldn't we? What's missing on this? 800. Ah! Whoa! Coin flip. Okay. Thank you, Guido. Oh, Jesus. Tails. Heads. Flippy coin. Flippy coin. Whoa. Heads. I think you won. There was a head emote. I assume you meant heads, right? Let's close that down. Bring that up, and even though I had to brace myself for that, it was loud. It was loud, and it's going to stay loud because of reasons. Add 50. Bosh. There we go. Where are we at with retweets, by the way? We're up to 1. We're up to 2. Sweet. So that means rooms add plus viewers. 200. Non-exchangeable, non-refundable, made-up currency for this channel. Yes, I know. I know this year I said I was going to do giveaways, but I couldn't get myself organised enough. So I'm sorry, I didn't want it so loud. It's fine. Don't worry about it. You flip the coin. The sound alerts are just to make me pay attention, you know. Don't look at chat enough, clearly. Yeah, so we need more workers. We need another plant here to get more workers to appear here. So let's build something for the work. People for working, so we can get to level 5. Small woodlard. Sawdust. Large woodlard. We probably need another paper mill. But that's coming in the next one. How about a large sapling? Put it there, maybe? Why can't we put it there? Is this not in the region? I don't think it's. I'm not out of money. Why can't I build this? Just didn't like any of the spots I picked. That's why. Let's try and get it on the end of this bit here. And what we turn it into? Yes, greenhouse. Greenhouse. That'll work. That'll bump us up, wouldn't it? I hope. We're just trying to get 800 workers. We're now up to 846. Hopefully that will get us across the line. Are you a real Santa? No. I am an elf at best. At worst, I'm a Krampus. So. This looks so different to the normal game. Do you have all the mods? I have a lot of the mods. So different to the normal game. It's a different. The map I'm using has a European preset on it. So all the buildings are European in design first and foremost. Most games are played in a United States sort of region. There is a collection on Steam to the mods I use. It took me 3 times to load up this morning, so yeah. What we're going to work on now? We were going to add a leisure area over there, weren't they? Whoa, we've got massive amounts of people coming out. Okay, so we're going to fiddle with the road somewhat. That, and that. Force people to use this up here a bit more, and that. I was afraid of this, you know. Tailbacks. People not getting out. I may have to turn it into a time traffic lights. Themes are mods. Them's the mods. Them's the mods. Fine, whatever. I was really afraid of this. It's only a short road, that's the problem. It's tailing back quick as well. That's not good. We're going to put traffic lights in there. think that worked. Yeah, seems to be working. Just to allow these people to get out more than anything else. Let's set this up to be giveaway there, and you just keep going. Move that. Yeah. Much better. Right, that's working. Let's look at the education again. I know we're running low on high school. Yeah, we are. Oh, we got university. Okay. Definitely need more people for that. Public library. Yeah, nicely separated. Possibly could do with another one up there, so let's have another one up there. Go away you. Bring me this. Smaller, more efficient. Public library, and it goes nicely in there, making people happy. Because we're happy to do. Whoa, what's with the traffic? Color me confused. We've never had a problem with this city in traffic before. Just that good. Okay, so what's this? This has metals, garbage is piling up. It's at 150%. That has metals in it and it's filled, so yeah, we should be good. That one should be good. We've got more unique factories we can put in. Of course we have. Of course we have. What's this one? Printing press. We don't have plastics because I don't have oil. That requires plastics. That requires oil and plastics. For soft paper? Oh god. Car factory. I don't have farming, so I can't get animal products. Right. No, we can't build it anymore because I don't have farms and I don't have oil. Because on this map, the oil's up here and there, and that's it. And yeah, so I need to dig away into the mountain and stuff like that, make a difficult area. Mods. I had hop on my PC and send you a link again, please, for the mods. CS-mods. City Skylines -mods. I'm sure Guido or one of my others. Or I can do it myself because I can multitask. There we go. I need to change the title of the collection actually because I don't call my cities Monkshire anymore. It became too confusing when I started the new one and called it Monkshire again. Oh, population's leaving. That's not good. Let's see. Ooh, we got a no. Momentary blip of people trying to. Why is that backing up again? What's wrong with you people? Do I really need to put a time traffic light there? I mean, come on, really? I do, don't I? Yep, because tourists. Okay, fine. Fine. Let's put a time traffic light in that one. Oops. I was holding the, whoa, hello. think that's set up. I'm just used to tabbing and clicking, to be honest. But yeah, we need this traffic to go down. We need to allow space and things like that. Right. That one's gone down, which is good. Good. It's a long list, don't get me wrong, and I don't use all the mods on this. For instance, I don't use unlimited cache on this right now, so because I wanted to challenge myself. And because I challenged myself, it sparked joy, and my god, there's so many memes in that one sentence. Right, I don't understand half of them. Also, I don't know how to use the Touch It mod, which is this thing up here. This, not that one, it's this one. So I need to watch a video on that or something, probably. Or it's the wrong version, and I need to track down the right version. Ugh, need drink. Something in my throat. Ho 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 ho.
Drink!
Whoa!
Drink!
What about that? So once I sub to the mods, do they just automatically show up in the game? Yes. If you don't have them automatically enabled, you have to go to your content manager and then go down the side list of for mods, and you'll find them there. Any assets like like my custom public library. This thing. This is off the Steam Workshop. It's a custom asset. They're in a different sub-menu in the Content Manager. Content Manager is also where you go to delete your previous games as well. So, it's very manageable from that point. But that's where you go to turn them on and turn them off and things like that. But yeah, so you can download them all and then turn on some of them. I mean, every time I change what I add and remove to my game, I change that list, so, you know. And I still haven't tracked down all the assets used for all because I take other people's work. They use certain mods to upgrade their system and to use on their assets themselves, and words and stuff like that happen. And basically, they don't always didn't always keep track of what mods you required for the assets you're picking up. So be aware there are some missing pieces, but it shouldn't affect the game too much. And it doesn't, because usually so small you don't notice them. I mean, I'm missing a cypress tree, and a cypress tree in this map would not match anyway. So it's a Maria. I am the wrathful elf today, with my very long Christmas hat. Haha. I love this thing. I need a new one. It's full of holes, and I've just discovered them. And the reason why it's full of holes is my head is huge. How do I get it through doorways? I don't know. Yeah, I decided we're not going to continue that line because this region is covered by a bus stop which is there, so I can get onto the line there. Which means when we do add a second station, it will probably be a massive one, and, well, no. The next station will come with the football ground, which I'm going to put there on that tile when we buy this square. How far away from that square am I from buying it? I need 26k. Ooh. How about 20k? Sweet. It was the last one at 16. Yeah, so we've got 4k at some point. It's rude. And that's where we can start having education in all sorts. Or university campuses. As well as Cargo Harbour, which is a good deal. Excuse me. Wow. Teach me for having granola on stream. Oh, for lunch. A natural yogurt. Oh, and, you know, having some chocolate brandy in my coffee this morning. That was great. It needed using up, so... well, cool. Okay. Come on, how close are we? 769. I almost don't want you to change your employment status now. Dang it, you already have. I need 30 more. Maybe another nursery would be in order. Restart Steam. That usually helps me when I download RimWorld mods. Oh, is there a message of I did sub to them for whatever reason. They aren't showing up in your content manager when I load the game. That is weird. Yes, the beard's really come in this year, hasn't it? It's what shaving, not shaving for 2 years does, doesn't it? I don't know, Solo. I mean, it verify your game files, obviously. When was the last time you try removing all your subbed items, verify your files out like that, and then do them again? I mean, it may take what? It depends on the internet you've got. Obviously, on my system, it would take like 20 minutes to download all these assets in one go. So. Yeah, the new mod scrolling slow showed that. I downloaded it from Epic Games. That would be the problem. Why then? My assets are from Steam and Steam Workshop. I don't think Epic Games would be linked to this to Steam stuff. If it was, that would be amazing. And it's unlikely because, you know, Epic Games and Steam are somewhat rivals and have been for a while now. I thought I'd see if it was possible. It's fine. If the file structure is the same, if you've downloaded it into your SimCity Steam folder, you might be able to just move the assets across file lines, but that's a way more complicated, and I'm not recommending it at all because I wouldn't know where to start with that. I mean, the file structure shouldn't have changed between games, but Epic tends to do all sorts of shit you just don't expect, so... Thank you to those people who are currently hosting and auto-hosting me. It is very much appreciated. We recently added this. We're running out of power again. Why are we running out of power again? Oh my god, the upper house is out of power. No! Ah, crud.
Another loyal devotee.
Oh, thank you for joining this reality, Mr. Solo. And for subscribing as well.
You have returned.
Brilliant man of the hour, that. Ah, sweet. You get a nice little red shield, which I need to update because it's from my old... we got a dog, he's alien. It's from my old logo, so I need to change those up a little bit. Or at least just make them not as textured, maybe. That would be better. Just putting shields on. Because why not? Also, I'm gonna make a border around this, so I'm stealing another idea from Herald of Chaos. He is another streamer, my friend. One of my better friends. I don't have very many friends, and to call anybody a better friend is a list of 3 right now. A list of 3. 2 of which are Panda Cat and Herald of Chaos. So please steal more. It aggravates him. Yes, it does. It very much aggravates him. Only when I steal an idea and don't tell him. If I tell him up front that I'm taking that great idea, then he apparently is fine with it. So, you know. Yeah, another sub badge for the extra sleeping stone they give us. Stepping stone, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna. Yeah, at some point between now and the end of the year, I will continue not to improve my channel as much as I say I should. That's a promise I can keep. I've never had a city so big and the traffic not be a pain in the ass. Time traffic lights rule! I mean, usually I have a lot more issues with. End of what year? Oh, the year we're ignoring, you know, this year. I solemnly promise to do more stuff to my channel to make it better and look prettier, and continue not to do it. This is I was a Cub Scout. This is the symbol. Dip 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 dop dop dop. You have less than 9 days. Yeah, this is a promise to continue not to do it. So. Oh yeah, power. We need power because they keep adding big new hotels and it's sapping the power out. Let's have another one of these then, and let's put it. I would put it around here, but I don't want to. How about there? That's a good spot. Right off that bit there. Geothermal power. Faster! When this year continues past what everybody expects to be the end of the year, that just gives you more time to procrastinate. Pretty much, yeah. I've got 9 days not to continue not to do anything to my channel. The most work I've actually done for my community on a whole is to open up an actual YouTube account and transfer stream videos over there. What I should be doing is making thumbnails of this city to put on the stream replays of this game on YouTube. Did you ever make a prison? No, we don't need one. I can afford it now, but I added police stations instead. Prisons don't look very nice. I don't like them. Let's show you the prison. This one. It's like a tiny Shawshank. I don't like it at all. Plus, people generally don't want it close by. Right. Got any low-cost hotels then? Oh yes, we've just added that. We've got this tourist area, and tourist areas build hotels. So I would make it a historical building, maybe. We now have this Space Needle sort of thing as well. Souvenirs. There we go, this is a low-grade hotel. Almost 5-star hotel. No, I'm against prisons. I kill them if they aren't good recruits. The Hobos Retreat. I don't remember that. The Hobos Retreat. Bang! Done. He was talking RimWorld, so no him. In RimWorld, I use a mod called Prison Labor, so when I take prisoners, they can do all the digging in my base. Oh dear. No, it's fine. It's just backing up a bit off the highway, that's all. Ah, power. We need. Why are we having brownouts? I still want the city to look pretty when I put power in. That's my problem. You put it in here somewhere. Ah, hello.
Prudent choice.
A prudent choice. A prudent choice. Ah, thank you for joining this reality. Welcome. Happy New Year. Doi. Merry Christmas. See what you done? You got my brain all confuzzled. Put it in there. Geothermal next to this. No. I don't think that will work. That doesn't fit. That doesn't fit at all. We've just put one in there. Can we put one on the other side? We can. Let's do that then. Let's put one on the other side. Close that. Open this. Give me that. You're Muslim. Fair enough. I know very little about that faith. So, happy end of year. How about that? But I do ask that you keep politics and religion out of my chat, because Twitch is where people come to avoid that as much as they can, and I like to promote that avoidance. Yes, I want to promote avoidance, because denial is the best way. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I don't think you added enough of your coffee. I only had a quick dribble of chocolate brandy in my coffee this morning, and it was my second cup of coffee as well, so I'm actually awake. Yes, of course. Yes. Thank you. Thank you for joining this reality. I welcome all to watch me suffer in strange and amusing ways, because glutton for punishment, and God knows I deserve it. Right. So yeah. Eventually, the Hobos Retreat, because it's a historic building, will become abandoned. But that will just add to the whole thing, because historic buildings can go out of business instead. But denial is a river in Egypt. That's denial. Yes. Denial is a river in Egypt. Technically, not just Egypt. It's Northern Africa is the denial. It's just famous in Egypt, that's all. All this parking. Go away, I want parking to go elsewhere. Right, you. Need to go here, so I can use this space. Yeah, right. Noise complaints. Tough. Tough. Just tough. Garbage is getting there, because we've got a station here. Right. Monorail. No. Perfect traffic. Well, yeah. I think let's save it, because, you know, ice cream before noon. That's packing. Let's go to options. My traffic is such because I've been fiddling with the other settings in. Where is it? Oh, the stuff. What's this? Yeah, I still don't know how to use it. This is just, yeah. Interesting. Enjoy electric roads mod. That'd be why I can't use it. Oh, I should be. Oh, we'll play around with that in a minute. Oh, there it is. Right. So I use gameplay. Holy City, 0%. Reckless drivers, no reckless drivers. But I've got advanced AI turned on, so Happy days. Where they actually use the lanes when you set them up. So, apparently I should be using this. So if I use what's that? Select all? No. Nope, still don't know how to use the touch this mod. Nope, can't even explain it. So how much to take off your vest, Mug? I'm not wearing a vest, and I cannot because I think you're talking about a waistcoat, aren't you? Not wearing one of them either. And it's against Twitch terms of service, and I haven't, you know, got any special permission to do that this year. I'm not being paid to take off my clothes again. That's just wrong. And I haven't drunk that much, so no. That's actually selling into quite a nice little hub of tourism, actually. Bringing a nice little packet. Right, come on. Give me workers. I need workers. We're so close. We need 50 more workers. This is really annoying. You were joking and hoping you would remember that. Dude, I've watched clips of that night and I have zero memory of it. It's crazy. I didn't think I blacked out. Apparently, I'd forgotten I'd blacked out, so... The clips still exist, by the way, if you just truly want a giggle, but they may be deleted in the future. Right. My knee is hurting. La 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 la. Right, let's. We need. I want to get another level, so we shall. Could have more barracks, but there's no point really. Forestry maintenance building. I don't think we've got that. Wow. A bit big, isn't it? Can I fit it in there? Oh, I can fit it on there. How many blocks is that on the grid? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15, and a bit. Let's call it 16. So 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. It's just too big to go in there because you need the road as well, and I don't have space for the road. So let's put it there, and it can be used down there. Maintenance to take care of industrial buildings in increasing their utilization rate and reducing wastage. Storage efficiency 105%. Sweet. 50 workers. That might just tip us over. Let's look at power while we don't have a problem with power. Yes, we're very much in the green. That's a good sign. Right. What can we talk about? Has anybody watched any Christmas films this December that you choose to enjoy? Or food. Food. We're always good at talking about food. I like food. Everybody likes food. Tonight, for example, I am cooking some Chinese-style roasted salmon and stir-fry with noodles with a katsu sort of sauce I got for under £1. 50p, in fact. That's half as much as £1. You weren't kidding about the traffic, were you? I can barely see it around the main town. I mean, that's all parked up, which is fair enough, but still. That means people are actually using the monorail. Ooh, I've made a working monorail! Happy days. Happy days indeed. So rarely do I get the monorail right. And having this turnaround spot for the buses. Very happy about that as well. The Grinch! Oh yeah, the latest one was on the TV yesterday, wasn't it? I only caught a bit of it. I've never been a fan of the Grinch. Never. The best Grinch, in my opinion, is probably the worst one people remember, which is the Jim Carrey one. Right? You watch some Christmas comedies on Netflix. He was actually looking into watch parties on Twitch. So, there's one Die Hard movie available. Yeah, Jim. You only like the Jim Carrey one? Fair enough. Yeah, the story itself is... The original book does not have the same meaning as all the films like to take it as well. Also, in the most recent one, the people look more human. They shouldn't look human at all. They live on the back of a snowflake. It's just not right. They shouldn't look human. I didn't like it. I didn't like it at all. Plus, I was watching it on a channel that delights in putting very long advert breaks at high tension and emotional areas of the film. It's great. You're so hooked in, and then blink, advert break. Live Free and Die Hard is the only one available to stream. Watch by. Is that the latest one? I've not seen that one. Is that the one after A Good Day to Die Hard? Because that one so far is pretty much one of my favourites. Is that how England look like? What? No. This is a European map, so I would say I would call this theme of house Dutch, possibly German in architecture. England, we're more like this. More like this. You know, big stone houses. Wooden roofs. Slate tiles, you know. We have to keep it dry from all the rain and fog and, you know, mist and drizzle and haze and cats and dogs, you know, that sort of stuff. So many trikes. Okay. You're from Turkey. I've never been to in EU. Fair enough. Basically, England apartment blocks, they tend to be more like the hotels at the minute. So, you know, townhouses tend to be similar to this, but not quite as tall. So, terrace houses, which is the houses in mining villages, which is a big, long warehouse-looking building with many doors in the front. That's usually how a lot of the planned towns and villages look like up here. Usually along railway tracks, anyway. Because they're cheap and easy to build and tight walls, save on the insulation, that sort of stuff. Posh bits of London, again, they would have similar architecture to this house here, pretty much. I think. I don't live down there, but Yeah, lots of people packed in together. Space is a premium in this country. I didn't watch the new one yet. I'll have to take a look. Yes, the new one. What's the new one? Yes. Live Free or Die Hard. That sounds like a terrible title. Also, let's start this debate. This Die Hard 1 and 2. Are they Christmas movies? I'm of the opinion they are Christmas movies. Discuss. Drink. Closing Titles has a Christmas song. So you would agree with me then that Die Hard 1 and 2 are Christmas movies. Die Hard 3 is not a Christmas movie. It's not at the same year as Christmas. It's not set in Christmas at all. It's Die Hard 4. Again, not a Christmas film. 5, which is A Good Day to Die Hard, which was the last one I saw. It's about Russian spies and nuclear weapons and all sorts. Again, not a Christmas movie. I think they should go back to making Christmas films in the Die Hard series, quite honestly. I'm dead proud of this. Look. Straight in and straight out again. Proper show. Excuse me. It used to be Against the Road, but it works better like this. As I bring it back to the game, because I've lost my train of thought again. Because I was thinking about trains. What you drinking? Water. I'm drinking water. The water in Majorca don't taste like it ought to. I'm just drinking it out of one of my favourite brands, recycled bottles. Why is that not straight? There we go. Little twitch and it's all straight again. Right. I thought it was hard liquor. I would. Again, I mean, I could go and get that chocolate liqueur that needs finishing off, but I'm not in the mood. I've not lined my stomach suitably for drinking hard liquor. However, I do have a nice selection of rum, whiskies, and vodkas under my desk for just such an occasion. My lips are dry. I was like, damn, he must have a high tolerance. I do have a high tolerance when I prepare. Also, I'm a slow drinker. I was taught to be a slow drinker by my father, who correctly taught me to get the first round in, because usually people turn up late. Also, if you're a slow drinker, you never have to get the next rounds in. And those of you that don't know what I'm talking about, before this year, we used to go out to pubs and drink with friends, where you would stand in a line in front of a bar maybe sitting on a stool and buy a round of drinks for everybody, and then somebody else could buy a round of drinks, including you. This is how the world worked once upon a time. Back in days of the old. It's life knowledge. Life knowledge. Oh. Why? Yeah. Oh, because I made it right of way, didn't I? Or did I? No, I didn't. I made it right the way the other way, right? Yeah. I didn't. That has right of way. I must have just got out early. Fair enough. Honestly, you never go out. I was made for quarantine. Yes. Admittedly, quarantine, for me, has not changed that much. I'm permanently skinned. I am resistant to going out on a night out because it usually ends up at shitty places I won't drink in. I don't have many friends. And when I do go out, it's usually late afternoon, and I usually take a chessboard with me because it's more fun to have a conversation while you're confusing them with chess moves than it is to have a game of cards or something, or read the paper. That's all my mate does now. It's all we do. When we could go out, we used to go out once a week, late afternoon, play a game of chess, read a paper, maybe do the Times crossword. That's it. We've turned into Jeeves and Wooster, pretty much. Which is not a bad thing to turn into. Although, if you've ever seen the last episode, it's probably a bad thing to turn into when you see the last episode, because it ends up with them just running around the church avoiding getting married. Oh my god, we hit 1 million! We've got 1 million credits! Sweet! And a hell of an income. And this is now not tailing back at all. This is brilliant. This is so cool. And I could make this a one-way system, but what? Why mess with it? It's like, if I make it a one-way system, then suddenly this is all one lane, and that's two lanes. Wouldn't work. Wouldn't work. Also, those of you that missed my spiel at the start of the stream, I was going to continue this through this area and make a train station over here or there, but I've set up a bus route around here which takes them to there, and then it's just a short walk, very short walk to get to the train station, so there's no point putting another train station over here. They're covered for, public transport. Also, I don't have a bus route around here because I have a monorail, and that works. You ran out of things to do on game without mods. I get it. I usually play in Fortnite. I got the game for free and then binged on it for the last 2 days. I'm one of those unfortunate people that backed Fortnite when it was before it was PvP, back when it was PvE, co-op PvE as well. That part of the game they've stopped development on, and that's why I can't support Fortnite anymore, because they didn't develop the game I supported. And it's probably why I'll never trust Epic Games again. I mean, I appreciated them, and now that I realise that Epic Games actually created Unreal Tournament and helps maintain all sorts of other development projects that maintain Unreal technology and things like that, but I'll never directly support them again because of Fortnite. It had such good potential as a PvE co-op, such good potential, and then they went down the PUBG route and just made a magic talking zebra and forgot all about the original version. And I maintain that it's the original version. Look at that. We've been live now for 2 hours. Way! Thank you for being here today on this lovely December 22nd. If you're not a follower of this stream, please consider hitting that follow button. I do appreciate it. If you are watching the VOD on YouTube, thank you for watching the VOD on YouTube. Please leave a like and subscribe. That'd be very much appreciated. Tar, please, thank you. Turning into a child. Okay. Dead proud of this quarry. A hive of activity. Ran out of the things to do. Which game does Fortnite have mods now? Wow. Is that a bird? Oh, it's a helicopter. Okay, that makes sense. We got 3, 4 crime helicopters. Where's the other helicopter? Oh, there it is. 1 fire helicopter. You obviously don't set fire enough to the city. Quick, set more fires. We've still got a dead body in this park. It's been there for like, I don't know. Been there for yonks. Years. That dead body's been in our park waiting for pickup. I'm just in a sucker for the competitive nature of it. I never played the PvE versions. It was, I can't even remember what it was called. It went downhill dramatically. So, it's like tower defense game. You set up like routes for the zombies to attack you through traps and things like that. I love that nature of it, and the whole gathering of resources to build them quickly. That was brilliant too. But hey ho, people prefer the PvP nature of it, I suppose. What's going to add? We're going to add a festival area down here, but we're going to buy that tower first. So we need 26,000. We're nearly there. Sweet. I say nearly there. We're over halfway there. So let's find out what you need to upgrade. Oh wow, we're level 4. Educate more citizens. Okay. How we're looking here. We've got loads of elementary schools. Good. We need another. I'll have to put it over here, I think. Maybe in there. That will be a good spot on the main row. Yeah, okay. Go away, you. Bring it this. We've got another community high school. $1,000, $1,000. That one is 1,000. Yeah, same as the others. Let's try this one. I mean, we've got a high school over there, but okay, good spot, right? Yeah, people are happy. Change based on the schools. Never. This one, that one, that one, that one, this one, this one, this one. Give me a bigger brush. A bigger brush than that. Make it a little bit stronger. Alright. Do this the right way around. It's not on the main road. How are we looking for education now? Elementary school is gone down because we're at the high school. But it's still alright. I mean, it's not alright at all because we're lacking high schools. Just under. It's not great. University, we only got one, so you know. Public libraries, yeah. Right, let's put it bung in another proper school. Right next door. I like the idea, but I don't want to put a park in there, maybe. And put, yeah, let's have it there. There we go. I tell you what game you should look into if you like co-op games. Darksburg. It's a great game. It's got zombies in it and everything. Okay, so education should be looking better right now. Yeah, it is. A little bit better. A little bit better. I mean, we're not gonna completely do over everything. How's the crime looking? Crime was sorted actually. Everything's covered. Jail capacity is high, but you know, it's not. It's just over half being used, so that's fine. Fire. You know, possibly do with another. Yeah, let's put another tower in over here. Not that one. This right there. A feature in the roundabout. Yeah, because that's would be a good place to put it. No, it won't. That's not. Let's put it in the road here. No, actually, I'm gonna link that. Let's put it. Yeah, let's put it there. So it get out of the way. Let's open. Not you. You. That one. Bosh. Make the help to that. And then close that down. Move that so it's actually underneath it. Because I feel better that way, because why the hell not? Energy power situation now that everything's powered. Ah, we're in the green. Happy days. We won't need pumping station. We're all fairly off the cliff. Maybe I should be working on the fishing area a bit. Yeah. Yeah, okay, we're going to change this area up a bit because at the minute we don't really have anything to go on. So... Alright, let's pause the game. Before we start deleting shit, let's save the game. Ugh. Right, now the game is saved. So we can always go back to this point where I don't mess it up. I'm going to remove that. Fish. What? Okay. Okay, how do I delete this? Move it mod. Put that back in. Oh, colour me confused, Batman. uh, modify the line by clicking a boat that works the bus line. By clicking the boat that works for bus line. Did you buy all the DLC content? For this game, only well, I got most of it on sale. Right, I didn't pay full price for pretty much all of it, to be honest. Mostly from Humble, I got it for. It was like pay what you want, 20 quid for all the missing DLCs. That included the radio DLC, which I don't care for, quite honestly. How did you delete the fishing area? See, this is why I saved it before I did anything. Modify the line by clicking a boat that works for bus lines. Unfortunately, there's no boats because I deleted the factory, didn't I? Yeah, that just deletes the Or is there an option on the port? There's probably an option on the port. You know what? I've screwed up this so dramatically that we're gonna go. I'm gonna load the game. So apologies. I saved it before I changed anything, just in case it went wrong. It went wrong. We're gonna load the game back up again. If you ever, yeah, but I have to do it before I've separated the route from the. Before I delete the actual factory of the fish farm, because it's not actually linked to that route anymore. Because I'm an idiot. Why are we at 18 gigs already? Is this because I didn't close it down properly? Maybe. Yeah. I'm an idiot. Welcome to the Idiot Show!
Our community grows.
Bro tool. A mod error could potentially help. Yeah. Okay. Thank you for joining this reality. Much appreciated. yeah, so yeah. Always shut down the game. Always shut down the game before you try and load in another one because it just doesn't work. I'm going to start up the game again. Thank you for joining us, reality. Please tell us where you're from and how you found us, because I always love to know that stuff. Of course, if you want to continue to lurk, you may do as well. It's fine. Thank you, Green Mountain Gaming, for pointing out these things I miss. Unfortunately, I didn't read before I clicked, so we'll blame this on me. We're getting the game up as soon as we can. As I said, lucky nothing, I saved it. I saved it! Ugh. Load, that one, load. Right, go. Tomorrow's stream will be a War for the Overworld stream again. I'm up to level 6, I think. I've pretty much forgotten most of the things I've learned, so that should be fun. Let's go back to games. How long have you been a streamer for? 4 years, maybe. I need to open up a file that says when develop the version I'm in. Can't believe this worked. Discord, no. Emote sources, no. Insult, when I started text document. Yeah, 2016, July. That's when I started. Yeah, I'm not a very big channel for how long I've been doing it, because I've not been doing it very well for very long. Because I tend to play games that are not necessarily popular. They're games I wish to play. So games that I enjoy. And if people watch me who also enjoy watching those games, happy days, win-win. Usually I'm here by myself. Not mainstream. No. I've mentioned before, I'm usually skint. I have got Assassin's Creed Valhalla, but I chose this time to play the game at my own speed, by myself, first, and on my second game playthrough, because there's going to be a second game playthrough, I will be putting out a YouTube episode sort of thing with Valhalla, because once you get to England, you can pretty much do what the hell you want, and every gameplay is different, so... You dig it? Yeah, Santa Monk. Elf monk. I'm an elf. Santa's got a better health plan than I have. I'm just an elf. Go on, you can load. Don't crash. You can do it. I've got 18 gigs. We can do it. And we can delete the root light. Yes! Nothing has changed. I'm glad I saved it. Unpause. Happy days. Here we go. Right, click the factory. Delete the root. Yes. Done. And now we can delete the factory. Delete that. We're going to redo this. And we're going to redo this. Yeah, I mean, it's all well and good having a key follow the coast, but the key needs to be straight. Okay. So let's do that. We need this. So yeah, we're back now. Happy days. Seawall. That's not the seawall. That's the seawall. Industrial key with tires. Yes, nice one. Okay, so I'm good with that. We need this one now. No, we don't. We need that one now. Let's make it that height and oops, that one. Let's grab that in. There we go. Fix that. Okay. Are you in school or do you work? No and no. No, I'm currently unemployed. I did work at the start of the year, but once the lockdown happened and my car exploded, I was let go of my job. So technically, I'm a full-time streamer now, and I still don't do it very well. I'm a freelance graphic designer. At the best of terms, I could put myself as that. So let's go with that. We want that.
More shall gather. More shall enter the fray.
Simba, fly! Thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Come on. Right. Right. Fixed that. Get better now. Right. Wait for the water to I had 2 weeks off in Joe that I miss being unemployed. I don't. I've been unemployed for like... I've had shitty jobs for the last 5 years. I want, you know... I want to be able to earn enough money to actually pay tax. That'd be nice. Then I won't feel so guilty when I go to a hospital or a clinic or something, you know? I feel so guilty about being ill because I don't pay tax, so I don't support the NHS properly. I'm sure everybody can understand that. I've already done the retweets, Maria, don't worry. And I know I'm lazy. I do not hide the fact that I'm lazy. Yeah. So, fish. Right, this water is filled with what? Is the capital of Abyssinia. It's anchovies. So we need we need anchovy farms then, right? Not the fishing harbour. Anchovy. there. And one there. How we're looking here. What sort of height are we dealing with here? This. Yeah, okay, so we're good. I would like to be able to change those rows to match the one I'm going to be using, but I, again, have no clue how to use the Touch It mod, so I never called you out. Nah, don't worry about it, man. I have been managing for years now. I miss just having part-time jobs. Fair enough. Yeah, no. I really do want a job. Unfortunately, apparently I have traits of ADHD. I've never seen it personally. So I lose interest and quite quickly. Which is why I jump from game to game every day, but have a set schedule of what games I play on what days. Because I would quite happily play this twice in a row, but if I play it twice in a row, 2 days in a row, I do tend to get bored of the game for like a month. It's weird. I mean, I spend most of the week thinking about what I could do better to the city, so who knows? Anyway, let's move on. Let's move on with this. What are you doing? Seriously? Thank you. Let's try that out like that. I'm gonna lead it off there. Excuse me. Right. Let's mess with the terrain again. The terrain again. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Let's get this at this one. Make it the same height as that. Maybe not this one. There we go, that's better. Less jagged. Better. Right. Right, okay. New fishing down, right. It's weird you put it like that. I have the same feeling about most games. I go 110% and lose it. My dad and brother have ACT, maybe AD. But yeah, well, it's never you have it or you don't. It's always a scale, isn't it? So, I mean, you are probably about my age, so what, 30, late 30s, something like that, maybe. So, when we were at school, they didn't really have ADHD. They didn't have dyslexia. So I was quite often, I would quite often lose interest in what I was doing, and then get told off for losing interest in and not paying attention to the rest of the class, or not moving at the same speed as the rest of the class, and then I would be put in a corner and told to get on with something else while the rest of the class learned something else. 32. You're exactly my age. Okay, so so yeah, they were just learning about how to deal with kids like me. So, and they didn't deal very easily with it because it went in my personal records as doesn't focus in class, for example. I've never seen my personal record, but I'm sure there is a footnote somewhere in my file in educational system that says does not focus enough, does not concentrate enough. Eventually they worked out I couldn't spell, probably because I lost interest in actually learning how to do it. And because I couldn't spell, I couldn't read very well either. So, I don't know. A few teachers did go that extra mile and help me catch up and things like that, but, occasionally, no, not occasionally, most of the time they didn't, so, sod 'em. It's only after leaving school that I've realised that, I'm actually quite smart. I know lots of shit. Right, okay, so we need a fish factory. There we go. Let's put it... Oh, let's put a curve around this side. Bang. Right, let's set up the roads before I forget. So we need dedicated there. I've apparently turned on anarchy. Let's turn that off. Do that. Do that. Dedicated turning lanes in and out. Let's adjust the height of this because it looks weird. Release, bring that down. Yep, that's better. Okay, that still looks weird over there. That would do. That would do. Don't look. Senbar recommended your channel, so join us to say hi and check out your stream. Thank you, Story Girl. Thank you for chatting in chat as well. Welcome. I'm glad I'm recommended. I would also recommend Senbar. If those people that aren't following Senbar, I'm going to shout him out again because I don't think my mods are here right now. Senbar Plays is a D&D map designer, and I've seen his work. It's really good. We have long conversations about the sort of characters I create. Shout out Senbar Play. Wow, I've remembered how to spell his name. Quid's in. Also, it's written just above that message as well, because apparently I can read stuff without realizing it. Yeah. Words and stuff indeed. Right. Right. What was I working on? Fish. Fish. Fishy. Right, this one. We need... I'm gonna have a fish market. Like in here, maybe, at the end of the road. Yeah, end of the road. Yeah, right here. I have a fish market here. I have a fish factory here, somewhere Oh, I don't know. Not saying that as a self-plug. Also, I'm streaming it myself. I understand the value of joining the conversation. Your city's looking good. Thank you. It's the best city I've ever done. Because all my previous cities, I have used unlimited money mods. So this is the first one where I have to maintain the cash flow, and it's going remarkably well. So maybe I should start playing with policies again. Maybe. Just redone this area. This bit here, I'm going to turn into a cargo train ship hub sort of thing. So that will be a thing eventually. These are anchovy places right now. The reason why I've done anchovies is because you can only get anchovies around here. We're going to add another a shellfish fish. So a shellfish fish. So it will, although the route will go all the way up here and cover this area and come all the way back, it will not start fishing until it gets to this area. I hope that's how it works anyway. And I should probably put in that thing now closer to where it is, so it doesn't. It's more efficient to be, whatever, closer and things like that. I'm just talking. Talking is how I work through these things. Anchovy, salmon, shellfish, bosh, and anchovy. Right, okay. I hate that talking is a skill that encourages. Yeah. When I first started streaming, I thought it was bad to start talking to myself on camera, but upon not talking to myself on stream, I discovered that talking to myself on stream made it more entertaining. If you're new to streaming yourself, Story Girl, do ask. I'm of the belief that if you have knowledge, share knowledge. And yeah, that's how life works. So yeah, if that goes for anybody else out there that's trying to be a streamer, support small streamers. If you want advice or ideas on how to improve your channel and things like that, ask. I shall manufacture some crazy ideas that may be stupid for my channel but would work for yours. So it's all, it would, help and sharing the light. Actually coming up with my own first year anniversary this early January. Sweet. Yeah. What do you stream, Story Girl? And why the name Story Girl? I have to know the stories behind. I have to know everybody's story. Stories make the world go round. Great stories of magic and power and all sorts. Let's see, what do I need? I need some sort of fish factory. Miscellaneous. There we go, fish factory. So if we have a road going through the middle, maybe. Excuse me. Wow. Funny you should ask. Yes, I also read out everything I read when I should be reading in my head. Do not take advantage of it. I know you people. You would take advantage of me in such a way like that. I don't like coming up. The curves are curves. What we want to do is we want to take off that. And try and... No, you won't let me, will you? That's too close. If we come off there, come off there, and we come off there. If anybody wants to know what the origin of my name, it's actually under the channel, because although I have to possibly edit that because I've remembered more stuff since I stopped drinking so much. So there. I want to turn it into a bigger road. I can't because I can't work out how to figure out a tool. Blah blah blah. How do you update the road in front of the factory? I don't know. Let's make. Tell you what, let's take that out there, that one out there. Right, so we do that and that, and then we can go with the home tool. You consider yourself somewhat a storyteller, so most of my content is story themed in one respect. Writing, reading, music stuff, TRPGs, music games, a bit of political and current affairs, all sorts of stuff seen through the lens of a story, and saying narrative. Ooh! Yeah. I would be. In fact, let's do that now. In fact, let's all do that now. She has been recommended by Simbar Fly. I am now going to recommend her as well because I'm going to give her a shout out so I can quickly follow her without ending my stream. See if I can spell story correctly. Yeah, story. Girl. Perhaps this is somebody that can help me write the book that's been floating around my head for the last 5 years or something. Because, you know, I have a story in my head that's just hanging out there. Let's follow that. That's all completed. That one, and yeah, it's as I've mentioned previously. I'm what people call dyslexic, and I lose interest.
A wise
as well.
decision.
Thank you for joining this reality as well. Thank you for the follow back in this case. Oh, good luck on the city. You're off to bed. Good night. Good night, Solo. Enjoy your sleepy times. Grab that one, this one, that one, this one, and that one, and use this handy little tool to slope them all nicely. Yeah, okay. And let's grab that one, that one, that one, this one. And do the same job there. So it's a nice gentle slope. Although it's fairly close with my own settings. Right. Now we can drop down the grade of road to this one here. And up it to this. And the same one over there, which is this one. Do this. And do that again, like there. That way we have that, and this, and that, and this, and that. Dedicated turning lanes, dedicated turning lanes, dedicated turning lanes, and dedicated turning lanes. T-junctions there too. And there, that removes traffic lights, if there were any. And now we have a nice main road for factories to lead off. And all sorts. So, we will go for... incidentally, if you do like City Skylines, I will be back on this stream next Tuesday as well. So, we're not going to stop for Christmas because the world sort of has come to a bit, you know, to pot. So, I like this curve. Just want to move it off a bit like that, and then. Right. Yes. Good. What's this? Fish factory. Right now. Now I've made it so lumpy and wonky. Is that right? On a road. That's a bit iffy. That's better. Ha ha ha. Okay, okay. Right. Okay, factory, fish factory. Damn you. That way works. Working better if I had it straight against that road rather than this one. I'll do this instead. Right, and then we do that. Or not. Right. Right. Right, that's straight. Let's do it another way. Let's get this node and put it there. Make it a middle. Close that. didn't work at all. Got me. Okay. Yeah, I'll make it the same height as that, and then get those two to down slightly. There we go. And then we can make it so brush side. Brush side. The where I'm from. What message? Adelaide, South Australia. Cool. I have friends in Australia. I think they're either in Adelaide. They lived in Adelaide for a while. Then they moved to Brisbane. Then they moved back to Adelaide. Then they moved back to Brisbane. I'm not sure where they are right now. But yeah, I would consider them friends. Put it like that. Yeah, I'm good with that. I'm good with that. Cool. They are clearly individuals of taste and distinction. Yeah. Well. Yeah. I'm not going to say otherwise because they are. That factory, fish factory. There we go. And boom. We put the other one in there at a later date. Possibly. I just have to move that. Turn that off. Need to get the curve gentle. Gentle. Wax on, wax off. Right. So now that we've done that, now I have to do right. Okay. Right, okay. So now we do the sensible thing of watching the police, the boats collect the anchovies. If they get to 100% and then goes straight back into the harbour, we've done it right. If it can be more, we can add more. think it needs to be bigger, personally. Yeah, that's only 50%. That one. Okay. We can leave that one here. That one's going to get a deleted root, and that one's going to get a deleted root. It's not big enough. That one, this one. I'm trying to keep them compact so they don't cross. The shipping lanes too much. Eek, eep, eep. I also can't join onto the same line unless they go back, right? Let's go. That one go. There we go. Just Control Z it. Alright. Okay. Just turn you off. Shellfish. It shouldn't load the stuff until it gets out there, so we'll get it when it comes back and see what it's like. Hello. Wow, you just went out and back. It's a pong ship. 1% fish loaded. Fish. Maybe it went through some shellfish there. Okay. Where are we at with... this one? 50% at that point. Okay. I made it too long now. Let's speed it up. Yeah. Made it too long. It's less efficient. Let's turn off that. Delete the route. Because apparently I can't edit the route. Right. Technically, we should be watching this one because it's the only one on the route. %, there. Come on, do us a favour, actually get to 100% before you go into the dock. Nine. 6% short. That's annoying. More wiggly. Damn it, this is going to take a while. Ah. Maybe we should just try it with grid. I don't know. I don't know. Right. Let's try again. Joy. Right. Is there any indicator to tell where the fish is? It kind of reduces. Kind of like. Yeah, there is. There's the fish symbol here. It says fish industry. It's right next to post. But yeah, it indicates with a color coordination of what fish is where. You know. It's just got a separate resource tab. I mean, it was clearly easier than putting in it under natural resources, because it's you can actually impact on where the fish are by changing the land underneath it. Yeah, it's Sunset Harbor. That's the expansion. I advise anybody who wants this game, wait for a sale. It's Paradox, so wait for a sale. Okay. Test. New fish. Ship. This one's inefficient, I think. We're trying to get the right length. Definitely, I picked it up around Thanksgiving. For most everything was 50 to 75% off. Yes, Humble Bundle is also in the good route to take as well. I got the last remaining bits of DLC, including Sunset Harbor, off Humble Bundle. It was a pay what you want thing. Oh god, I've made it too long again, haven't I? The only problem is, apparently I don't have the mod that enables you to change it. Change the route after you put it in, so that route was too long. As I said, this is going to take me a while, and I may, this is one of the few instances on the city where I may do it off stream. Epic has it on a giveaway for a few days. Yeah, but you don't get access to Steam Workshop, which is where most of the mods and assets are right now. I'm sure there are ways you can use it with Epic, but it comes on sale like 8 times a year, so I wouldn't worry too much about it. Right, hang on. First off, how are you doing? You're 50%. Yeah, you need to delete the route as well because you're very inefficient. Let's stop trying to make it compact, I think, and start trying to make it, you know, easy to bung in. I say efficient. Pretty is what I meant. Stop trying to make the boats move in nice grid layouts. That's terrible. That's better, right. Unfortunately, this route is immune to Move It mod, so I can't make it prettier later. Right. Now I have to wait for it. Oh, can I? You might be better off, right? Although that one's just come out, so, you know. Yes, I do have a humble link, so if... Also, you can follow me on all sorts of different platforms as well. I have an Instagram where I post my cooking stuff. Like, tonight I'm cooking baked salmon in a local honey, loaded, infused honey. Ooh, have we got... No, it's too short again, it's too short again. Okay, I'm doing this off stream. We're just going to put a basic one in now and make it more efficient later. Because this is not fun to watch, I believe. I believe. Christmas time. Christmas time is here. Yeah, we just need to get the supplies in now, really. So, and you require shellfish, which is way over there. So let's. And I actually need to turn this on now because shellfish are. I wonder if I can manipulate the terrain underneath to make... Again, I'll do that off stream. Where I try and change the terrain underneath the thing to make it more a shellfish population over here, maybe. I don't know. Let's just give it a whirl. That'll do for now. Just want to get the fish market off the way. Yes, if you go to the top link on that spam I tell my bot to put out every time I type the word socials in, you'll find my other other social media accounts, including YouTube. So this VOD will be uploaded to YouTube, and yeah, we'll continue from there. Oh, we're out of power again. We're out of power again. Are we? No, I've just paused it for too long and shit. No, we got loads of power. Loads of it. Loads of it. So yeah, I'll spend a few, at this rate, a few hours trying to get these perfect fishing boat routes. And then we never have to think about it again. Although this one's pretty damn close. Damn, 6% sure. And that one, nearly 10%, 12% sure. So yeah, and I have a feeling this one's going to be short as well. Let's bring up the fish. No, actually, might be just right. Actually, ooh, a shellfish one. That's pretty much spot on. Or maybe not. I counted my chickens before they were hatched. Dang. Yeah, sure. Yep, as I said, I'll actually do it off stream. Because he wants to watch me delete, go again, delete, go again. Why are you short on power? Seriously? We have tons. What is wrong with you people? Stop jamming forks into the what's it? Into the plug socket. Right, how are we doing here? I actually got an upgrade for this, didn't I? What do we need for the next level? What do we need for the next level? We need more visitors, because we've got everything else. But what can attract more visitors? Lookout points. Parks. That one. No, it's a nature reserve. So we want the lean-to shelter. Cool. I've got loads of entertainment now. Loads of it. Loads of it. Oops, I've apparently not set up that one very well. Oh heck, that's terrible. I'm ashamed. Shamed, I say. That's better. Right. So now we have shellfish and anchovies going to a fish market. Oh. How? There we go. Right. Tourists, none. But 100 fish sold. Happy days, right. What was I going to put down here? I put it down there, didn't I? Yes, I did. Okay. Ah! It's going too quickly. That was my problem. Right. I don't want people racing around my city. We want to take it nice and slow so I can actually keep up with the problems. Not that I have yet to generate much demand here. I'm giving everything they want. How close is this to the 800 mark? Not close at all. I know we're making profit right now. That's annoying. What sort of Christmas meal are people expecting? Or if you don't celebrate the Christmas Day, what sort of family meals are you expecting this time of year? As I try to go PC with that comment. Right, okay. I should make this 4 lanes, but or I should make this 2 lanes because of that. That'd be a good idea, wouldn't it? 2 lanes all the way down, and then 2 lanes all the way up. It'd solve some issues with this. Fishing cabin. Oh, sweet. Nature reserve has gone up. Hurrah. Where is it? There it is. Fish. Fishing cabin. Right. Now. What else we got? Hunting cabin. Cabin 2. Right, now we use the Move It mod to make this better, because at the minute it's too high. And it's almost always too high, so same with this one. That's good. And this one, that's good. Good. I spelled that wrong. Mum's told me lunch will be chicken legs and veg. Dad passed in hurry. I'm sorry to hear that. No, we do a boneless ducky roll. Ooh, that sounds gorgeous. Will you be glazing the veg or just roasting them using natural sugars on them? And I'm sorry to hear about your father. I also apologise if I say the words but don't look like I mean them. The face is emotionless because school. So I do mean I am, yeah. I blame a lot of my life on school. Perhaps I shouldn't. Nah, it's easier. Just do roast them with a bit of oil on them. Yeah, proper crispy roast then. Right. So that's dangerous. I love talking about food. Food is like a great passion of mine. Like, for example, tonight I'm having well, I got this Oriental spiced honey off a market last Thursday, which is why I wasn't streaming. It tastes gorgeous by itself, and it tastes so dirty because it tastes like the sort of stuff you'd coat a chicken in or something like that. So I'm having honey roast salmon on vegetables and a basic stir fry with some katsu sauce thrown in. It's all good, and thanks. It was a bit of a mercy when he went. Polymerase fibrosis. There's a shit of a thing. Yeah, they're all shits of things. I mean, my grandmother, she went to cancer. She didn't smoke. She didn't do anything that could be considered cancerous to provoke it, but cancer took her anyway. Go away, helicopters. And my grandfather, he has Parkinson's, which is not a nice thing for a guy living alone to have. Of course, he's not living alone now. He got into a nursing home. And now he has people around him constantly, which is better than him being alone and only having visitors 4 times a day of nurses and things like that. It's just better. Because we all go a bit nuts. I'm going to try this, you know. I'm going to try 2 lanes. Lane highway. Yeah, that's better. That's better. There's less pain coming off the highway now. Alright, so we do this and this and sugar there and sugar there. And just to stop you from changing so close after the junction, we're going to put it there as well. And yeah, you've got loads of places to change lanes. This is going well. I've made loads of money. I'm having people move to the city. Oh, it's going so well. And now this seems to be working better as well. So. However, we are going to make this. Whoa, hello. I'm going to do it like that because apparently it won't do it by itself. Because we're going to do this, and that. And it should have fixed it. It did not. I don't know. The arrows look right now, but I'm not sure it's working right. Okay. They're inefficient. We already know that. So, yep. This one, right? Hubs. No. No. In here. Yes, maybe. This one? No. Oh, it's under rail, isn't it? It's under rail. Under capture. We don't have it yet. We need 36 for that one. We need 26 for that one, and we need 26 for that one. Ooh, we get to have a harbour. Isn't that nice? A proper harbour. But again, it's going down here. This lighter water here is actually an indicator of oil, so I don't know. We kind of need to start thinking about oil because I'm running out of industry to level up. I mean, it would be lovely if we could generate enough people to go work here and, you know, get more the workers required in there and all sorts. We've got another death wave on. Possibly. Right. Let's try the medical. We've not looked at them for a while. Death care! How are we looking? We don't have any cemeteries, that's why the capacity is 0. We possibly need a crematorium down here, so let's put one in, like there. That should make people around there happy. Yeah, we've got that one up there. Okay, death care, we should be good. Child care, we're nicely covered. I mean, we've got one. Yeah, let's put in another child health center. Here we go, and stick it in there, maybe somewhere like there. Yeah, yeah, nice coverage there. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna put it in here. Okay. Elderly care, how are we doing? Pretty good. Losing power again. Maybe we're not losing power at all. We're just idiots. Ooh, we can cause some power issues. Let's put a. Well, we got one there, but you know. Let's get over capacity. That'd be nice for a change. Oh no, my neighborhood now hosts a restaurant and a hotel. Hashtag gone forever. Hashtag tourism specialists. Are you just complaining because there's now tourism here? Oh, and a game studios set up. Sweet. It's getting busier. But this is packing out now. Proper packing out. And the Hobo's Retreat is still there. Hooray! Because I've made it a historical building. So it's never going away. Never, 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 never. Never, 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 never. Put in healthcare for kids and all sorts, and then we have more buildings going in. Not a bad thing. Not a bad thing at all. Right. Okay, so let's look. How's the power situation?
Our community grows.
Hello. Welcome. Please tell us your name. Oh, your name. Don't tell us your name. Not your real name. Please tell us where you're from and how you found us, because I love to know that stuff. We got loads of power. Maybe the wind died. this message? Our vacation was extended. Cool. I have announced on Chirp that our house is deserted. Now, could someone please go rob it? That way our insurance claim would be valid. I mean, wait. They are crossing lanes to go up that way, but this doesn't seem to be breaking the traffic much, so... That's working alright, that's working alright. Again, still no demands, and I'm not using Demand Master, so... Might just uninstall it. I don't like using Demand Master at all. It's what you would use to generate your city quickly without any sort of support or anything. Decided to check this out. Looks like the kind of thing I could lose a few hours in. Oh yes, yes. It's definitely a game. If you're looking for a more of an introductory thing of how to play the game, I would look up Biffa Plays Strategy Games. He is the City Skylines king, pretty much. Much better explaining why you do things and things like that, but mostly it's, you know, practice. I definitely advise you, if you're struggling on your first city to deal with money, I would get the unlimited money mod, so you don't have to worry about it, and then you can learn to build a city dealing with issues to get to the next milestones, and then you can do what I do and start a city without the mod and see if you can actually do it. That's how I do it. Have done it. It doesn't let me dive that deep. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's go to this view. Take a screenshot. Let's take another screenshot where my mouse isn't visible. And yeah, I'll be turning that into some sort of thumbnail for the VODs. But yeah, Biffa Plays Strategy Games. YouTube. It's where... well, I loved this game before I found that content, but it helped me get over my fears of playing this game and I got very worried about not doing well, if you know what I mean. We need a service around here. Parks count to services as well, so this small bark is small. Ah, crap. Do us a favour. That's just... No, I'm not doing that. Yes, they need services. Services. Right. Healthcare. That's better. Emergency services. Fire. There we go. Fire. Police station. Police station. Let's give you there. There you go. Those are all the services you're getting right now. If you need more, I'll just stick a park in. Apparently I paused it. No idea when or why I did that. Let's remove the parking along this road because I don't like parking on it. We definitely want to move it out from there. Right there. There and there. There we go. So look at the traffic. How's the traffic doing? Oh my god, it's so green. It's only busy where I would expect it to be busy, which is on this roundabout. Why is it? Why is it busy coming off the roundabout? That's what I want to know. Because I've only got this one road linking this tourism area to the tourism area. I should have put another road in somewhere as well. Every time I try to specialise a region, it always bites me in the ass. I mean, it's improved the land value, don't get me wrong. It is definitely better, but this traffic is stacking up and it shouldn't be, and it's annoying me. Why are you... I have a feeling I'm going to take out this roundabout. Just have a feeling. I'm going to take it out in such a way that it's going to have a flyover. So this road will go straight over. Although I'm not sure because I don't know where most of these cars are going. Where are they going? Give us that. Give me my mouse back. No escape routes. That one. Right. Here we go. Robert Street. Let's remove public transport and cargo. Cities, there shouldn't be many trucks on there. There are. Okay. Those two. Right. Where are people? They're coming into the city, going there, and coming out again. They're coming. You know what? We're going to focus in on this one. Right, so they're mostly coming from outside the city. That's what's causing a bit of a tailback. They're all going down and around there, and then they're going across here and into the city this way to get to places down here and stuff. Fair enough. We've got many lanes of traffic coming from this side that's going straight across as well. You know what? We probably need to upgrade this road, which is a shame because I'm quite glad something's there, but we need. We need a big road. We need a big road. 203. Oh, I don't want to take out those houses. They've been there for ages. They look pretty as well. Dang it! I need a better way to put that in. Right. So we're going to Ibiza. No. We're gonna make this one way. We're gonna make it one way from there into there, and it go around like that. One way that way. Might take the load coming out a little bit off and give them more options. That has to give way. Go. Turn around, people. Turn around. Which will mean people from this area now can go straight across to get out onto the main road and come through this junction here, because this is a one-way system as well. And it's opened that up a bit. It stopped people waiting. I mean, that's time traffic lights anyway, it shouldn't be doing too much. But now they can move up and out as well and get out other ways as normal. Yeah. Also, I need to remove any building onto this road here at all. We don't want building there. We don't want it on the short bits of road, we just want it on the long bits, so we get cars coming out of the buildings onto the roads, not onto the short bit that's going to be full of traffic, basically. So, unfortunately, delete that. Remove that. And can I just put a quickie in here? Yeah. Get rid of those. Yeah, shit. Dang it. That one. That one. A bit loud. No, just use that one. Let's go up. Page. tool. Like that. That looks like that. And then we can fill with that and that. Yep. Okay. Should be better. I mean, we lost some houses. Oh well. Hello, little Miss Allie. How you doing? Welcome back. Sorry I didn't see you there. I was trying to deal with a traffic issue that shouldn't be like that because reasons. Also, that means that this junction is now changed, so we can actually get rid of that completely. And that can go through. What I'm actually going to do is... yeah. Do that. So they have 2 lanes now to go over to there and all sorts. And we'll lose the crosswalk there completely. And we'll use this hand little tool to put a crosswalk in there. There we go. Much better. That should solve the backing up traffic there a bit as well and give more people more ways onto this main road. So instead of coming out there and going that way, they can come around here and go that way from over here. Hurrah! That should work. Ugh. Right. Yeah, so now it's tailing back onto here a bit too much, and I think it's because I put that junction too close, but, you know. In the UK, we would set up some sort of extra lane or something, but, you know, I want to. You can't really get small roads with 5 lanes. It would just take out these 2 buildings as well, and I don't really want to take out any more buildings. Although, maybe I should, actually. Yes. Yes. Right, that. Let's go up to including there and remove those. Removing those buildings completely, forcing them to move into the city more. That enables us to pick up these and move it across like that, and then I can put in the road I want. The road I want. The road I want. The road I want. Let's put in the road. That will make it better, which is not that one, this one. Yeah. Okay. Set that up so it is. Remove the parking from it because that just doesn't help. Remove the crosswalk there because that doesn't help. Make that go through. Make that go through. Doesn't need it. Might need this though. that might make things a bit too complicated, but it seems to be working. Right, now we can move this back over to here. And yeah, leave it like that for now. It's all good. Can you underpass or fly over the left turn traffic coming out of the tourist precinct? Probably left-hand traffic coming out. Yeah, that's true. They're all coming out here and going straight that way, aren't they? But this is now should be time traffic lights. And there. The reason why I wanted more lanes up this way is so they can have their own turning lane. Right. Okay, so I've actually put this the wrong way around. Let's delete that. This only goes into there, and this one only goes into those. Right. That's all we care about. So, yeah, this turning lane in here. See, what we actually need is, these junctions are too close together, and there's a bridge in the way. So, preferably, what I would like is some way of moving cars from the highway directly into this zone without going through this, and I could put a bypass lane from there into there, maybe. But yes, I can foresee issues with this junction in the future. But those turn levers are holding up the traffic towards the big roundabout. No. Well, this is not an issue because it's not turning back too far. I've got time traffic lights on here, so it lets everybody have time to go through and things like that. I should probably increase the amount of time for this to get the traffic moving on this side more, because it's tailing back a hell of a lot right now. Let's try that. I've never fiddled with these. Right. Hello. Right. Let's just remove the time traffic lights. Control click. Haha, now it's set up properly as well. So it's actually got proper traffic lights rather than just one, which had before. So that's probably what was causing the issue primarily. So let's see if it goes down now, because I've actually set it up correctly. Water. I need water. So yeah, I can see what you mean. We could bring up a lane here and have it over the that and bring it in here somewhere. Basically, we want to get people off the highway into this area quicker, and because I possibly should have put this over here, but I wanted the Sky Needle here, and it's more of a tourist trap than anything else, so it should be working now. That's what I mean. This roundabout, it was here when I started the game, so let's pull that in. Stop them changing lanes down here. Get in lane earlier, that sort of thing. So I may take this out completely and put in a custom made one. And you're rightly said, this is a steady stream going this way, this holding up the traffic. because it's got 3 lanes going here, it's not holding up that traffic too much. But it's a highway onto a roundabout, and then just dead ends. It shouldn't have been a highway. Maybe, I don't know. I understand why it is, because everything starts as a highway, but it's gonna take some thought, some careful thinking. It might be an idea to remove these roads, but you know, give us more space. But if we take it all out anyway. You might have too many nodes, giving them too many opportunities to change lanes without using all of the road. But it does seem to be going down, doesn't it? I've just realised you guys can't see the TMPE stuff because I've got that face in the way. There's a bit down here behind me that I'm using to manage the traffic a bit better. If you want the mods I use, you can find them here. This is everything I use in City Skylines. Hey, an extra retreat. Sweet. Yeah, the traffic's going down there. Give it some time to work out. I mean, it wasn't an issue before I started playing with it. Let's put it like that. What's this? My kids want to go for a night tours in the park. When will they sleep? After the night tours? I mean, come on. Hello. Park area. Yeah, we got loads of entertainment. We just need the foot traffic now. So this is pretty much a tourist trap as well. I put a toll road in, so I have to pay to get onto the island and pay to get off the island. Not to get political or anything, but my city looks like spaghetti. Okay. That's not political at all. So thank you for not getting political. Yeah, the traffic's gone down now. Look, it is working. They are getting into the right lanes. They are moving fairly well. Have we got a? We have got a node in there as well, but just want that really. Once you're in this lane, you can't get into it again. That should make it easier. So. Ho ho ho. Yeah, it's gone down completely now, look at that. Right, that's sorted. That is sorted. Not that it needed sorting before, but it's sorted now. That's the original city. It's all gone very sparse. It used to be fuller than that. Then I had a high density stuff. Oh, we're at 22k. Whoa! Yes! Lumber is now at max. Cool. Okay. So let's do that. Let's do this. Where's the big one? Not that one. Not that one. That one. Big paper mill. Which isn't that big. Need lots of paper. Paper is a resource. There. Looks quite nice there, doesn't it? Top yarn. Yeah. Let's give it its own small lumberyard. There you go. Resource. Sawdust or chip storage, yeah. And a key. Let's put it to fill. Hang on, have I got the right side of the road for that? I haven't. Bugger. Alright, so we need to go up there really. Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Looks like the Epic version has most of the DLC included. I'm sure it does, because when Epic got it, it was it already had all the current DLC out. So it's probably called City Skylines Collections on Epic, because they always have to change shit. Also, you may not be able to have access to the same mods I use if you get it on Epic. Just saying. You know, sort this out. You, this one, that one, that one. This one, this one. Oh, come on. Seriously? Yep. Okay, I'm good with that. Now. I already picked it up via Epic on the free day. Fair enough. That's fine. I'm just saying that the mods I use may not be readily available on Epic, that's all. That is all. We got another power issue. Why do we suddenly have power issues? We're making loads of power. We don't have power issues. Stop messing around with the power, you guys. Yeah, look, the traffic's gone way down now because I've set up the time lights correctly. And given them another out option as well. I mean, they're not using it, but still, we have an option. Why is the train station out of power? You shouldn't be out. Why are you out of power? Why is every. What the hell? We're going to put some power down here because apparently it's not drawing it from that road as much. Also, sorry, if you like story-driven games, I can highly recommend a Icelandic tale called Ruki. Or Rocky. It's R-O-K-I. It's on Steam. It's also on Humble at some point as well. Power. That one. This one. That one. What's that? Coal power plant. Oil power plant. Geothermal. It's a beautiful pointy-clicky adventure sort of game. I prefer geothermal in this area, but you know, it's not as much power as at 80 versus 240. Yeah, we get. So let's. Apparently have the money spare for it. Definitely have the money spare for it. Just do stuff now. Soften out these corners a little bit. We shouldn't run out of power now. We've got power near this area. We've got power near this area. We've got power coming from the hydroelectric plant up there, and we've got power over here. So yeah, we should be covered for power. I think it's one of the mods I have where it tries to source the power as close as possible for the buildings that go down. And this is a nice little spot for power. I mean, that area I've always had for industrial area, you know. Always had it marked down as industrial. Which is why there's a tunnel under there and all sorts, so. Oh look, it's 6:30. That means I've been live for 4.5 hours. I would say that's about time to call it quits, don't you? 4.5 hours stream. The reason why I have to stop tonight and after only 4 hours is because I do the cooking for the family tonight. As I mentioned before, we're having Chinese-style roast vegetables with roast salmon and a stir fry with noodles. Noodles. So yeah, let's save it because now we've stopped fiddling with stuff. We still don't have any demand. I'm gonna uninstall Demand Master in case it's blocking for some reason. Give me that. Save. Done. Sorted. We're gonna go raid someone as well because we share the love. As monks, we chant love. All you need is love. Love, love. Oh, love is all you need. And stuff. Right. I've saved, haven't I? I have saved. Okay. Outro. There we go, dear. Face cam's off now. We're going offline. We're gonna go raid someone who's live, because I've been live, and we're gonna go raid the guy that I steal most of my good ideas from. I can highly recommend them. Not stealing ideas. Him as a streamer, highly recommend him. He is a bit swearier than I am. But certainly he's been streaming since this was just in TV, not Twitch. So, you know, had a bit of a break, word and stuff. Thank you for your support today, for your follows, hosts, raids, donations, bits, subs, and retweets. It's all very much appreciated. If you're not a follower on my YouTube, this video will be uploaded to there in a moment. After this thing. If you want to join the raid, I highly recommend you do. Be sure to give him a follow if you're not already, and to post in his chat the devoted monks chant love and heart emotes at the end of it. My heart emotes, your heart emotes, generic heart emotes. It doesn't matter so long as we share the love. You know, share the emotes, share the glorious emotes. I'm going to use mine because I love them. The uwu heart emote of monk. The monk uwu heart emote. Also, if you love the art of the channel, I do have a merch store. So, yeah. Designed by Humans merch store. It's all in my social links. So thank you. Farewell. I shall see you tomorrow for War for the Overworld, which is a city builder real-time strategy sort of game. But yeah, tomorrow. And if you don't return before Christmas, Merry Christmas. Farewell. Bye-bye.